The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Clever defending. Salah. McAllister. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Thwarted by the post. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Jones. Well, misdirected.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Wirtz. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance for Isak. That was going in. Smart defending. They're really pressing their opponents. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Isak. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Perfect tackle. Might lead to a chance. Could be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Bellingham. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Camavinga. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Mbappe. Oh, good-looking run. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, big moment. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Running with confidence. This is an excellent run. Oh, genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Valverde. Camavinga. Oh, surely! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Takes on the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away. That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Camavinga. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Take it away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Liverpool have the ball again. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Now opening things up. Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Can he score? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Camavinga. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And in the right position to read it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Wirtz. Fancies it. Great defending. A delivery from Salah here. There goes the... Reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Musiala. Liverpool have the ball once more. And they keep it moving. This for the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Kimmich. On to Musiala. Well, he's won the ball. Can he do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Tah. Moving the ball nicely.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Can he get one back? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So the corner played into the box. And intercepted it. Kane. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And teammates around him. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Isak. And Diaz has it. And the defensive intervention there. McAllister. On to Musiala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Wirtz. Opportunity here. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Musiala. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Florian Wirtz. Jones. Plenty of support here. Quick counter could be on. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could pull one back here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And played in by Kimmich. Well-timed tackle. Kane. Chance here. Super stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Wirtz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Olise. Just like that, they have the ball again. Gives it a go. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Salah. Now with Wirtz. And just like that, broken up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. To trim the deficit. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Harry Kane. Now with Musiala. Throw in then for Bayern. Electing to cross into the centre, but into the keeper's gloves. Florian Wirtz. Just 10 minutes to go. Can he finish them off? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Liverpool with the ball once more. Florian Wirtz. An effective challenge. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's chance to shoot. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, fancy footwork. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And that is how to beat your opponent. Lee. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz. Can he score? That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Kangin Lee. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
So a throw-in for PSG. Fabian. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jamal Musiala. Danger building. And given free rein to run. A good and fair challenge. Lee. Suddenly they have possession. Fabian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harry Kane. Now opening things up. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Excellent strike. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, good idea. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? No-nonsense clearance. Luis Diaz. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And quite simply wide of the target. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Neves. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Kane. And Kimmich. Defending really well. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Regained possession. Will it happen for them? Takes it on. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Josip Stanisic. On to Musiala. Kimmich. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No way through. Fabian. Kangin Lee. Big chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Ramos. It did look on for them, but not to be. Musiala. And the shot? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Stanisic. Now with Musiala. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Delightful pass. From well out. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Jamal Musiala. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? But they dealt with the threat posed. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. And Fabian. Oh, disappointing end to that. And we will have just one additional minute. Konrad Laimer. Oh, danger here. Superb stop. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Night, both sets of supporters have been waiting. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Teammates available. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with
can he finish it here?
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
An encouraging move from Barca. Must take the lead here. And he struck the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Lovely weight. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. What a commitment to defending. Succeeded in winning it back. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Ramos. And support available. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. To put them in front. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Fabian. Feeding it through. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be offside. Over the touchline for what'll be a PSG throw. Kangin Lee. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just a bit too much height on the header. Lamine Yamal. And the pass deftly cut out. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Fabian! Vital block there. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And there it is, the half-time. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Crossed into the penalty area. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Promising move from Barcelona. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. And he's in an offside position. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Pedri. Well read to win possession back. Throw in here for PSG. Fabian. Lee. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he do it to take the lead? A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Smart defending. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Fabian. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now?
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Now, options are plenty. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he read it well defensively. Dembele. Might work out. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Kangin Lee. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Kangin Lee. Decent idea. Well, the attack fizzled out. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And that is offside. Just 10 minutes to go. Neves. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And possibilities here. This could square the game. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Space here for Barcelona. Oh, it might be. Threads it nicely. Perhaps now. And offside here. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. So Tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's giving it a go. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Committed challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kylian Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Decent looking ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance?
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Torres gives it a go, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner, punching it clear. Koundé. Intercepting it intelligently. Torres. This could be troublesome. Read it well and made the save. Delivering it. Oh, how did that not go in? Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real, and defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. Perfect tackle. What can they do from here? Takes on the shots. Body in the way.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Barcelona have lost possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Camavinga. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rafinha. That's a good pass. And that is that. Half-time here on the... And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Valverde. Bellingham. is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He's in here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Blocking it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. And it's opening up. Intercepted effortlessly. And Bellingham. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Committed challenge. Can they set up a chance? Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Camavinga. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And roaming free here. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Bellingham. And the through ball. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Joao Cancelo. Very quick thinking there. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Yamal. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Easy to intercept. It could be for Mbappe. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It is opening night, a huge night for both. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence.
They must finish here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Camavinga. Oh, fine use of the ball.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Just the challenge that was required. Excellent run in possession. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And over comes the corner. And just a bit too much height on the header. Florian Wirtz. Can he put it away? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Given away by Real Madrid. McAllister. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, great defending. Mbappe. Liverpool have given it away. Too easy, far too easy. And the cross goes in. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Can they stop it going in? Nicely cut out. And continues his run. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big moment! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And the first half is in the... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Salah. Now with McAllister. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Liverpool have given us away. Oh, that's splendid play. Jude Bellingham. Getting in there to intercept. Isak. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Mendy. He has teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Valverde. Well, options at the back post here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Federico Valverde. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Has a go! Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending. Camavinga. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Really good block. Corner for Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Promising move this from Bayern, but they dealt with the threat posed. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays. There's the shot! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jones. An impressive run. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Stanisic. Jamal Musiala. There to win it back. Florian Wirtz. Here's Isak. Determined defending. Michael Olise. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jamal Musiala. Jones. Nicely timed tackle. Florian Wirtz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, to level the match. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. In a good position to clear it away. And goes for goal! Thwarted by the post. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Luis Diaz. Could be troublesome. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Given away by Bayern Munich. And that brings to an end the first. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's a... Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Intercepted at the right time.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Kane, annoyingly, there it breaks down. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but the danger averted for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This for the lead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Able to get his body in the way. Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Good conditions for the counter. Takes it on. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Milos Kerkez. Jones. Now with McAllister. Isak. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Fancies it. And foiled by Van Dijk. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Level it is. Closing moments here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Isak. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Options in the middle. This could be it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Bayern have given it away. And the decision is one of offside here. Harry Kane. Effective challenge. Isak. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Spot on with that tackle. And the flag does go up offside. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the field.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Must be. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. PSG doing well to regain possession. Neves. Can he finish? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Michael Olise. Clever defending. Kvaratskhelia. Olise. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes the shot. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good-looking move. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Musiala, he'll try his luck here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Teammates available. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Stanisic. On to Musiala. And he did well to cut it out. Ramos. He'll have a go here. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, his direction was just a little bit off.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, the attack fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Luis Diaz. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Neves. Well read to put an end to that attack. Harry Kane. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Fabian. Kangin Lee. Here's Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Maybe the ideal pass. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? Shaping to shoot. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Luis Diaz. Musiala. Bayern have given it away. Kangin Lee. It's there for him. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dembele. Oh, you'll have a go. And fisted away. Harry Kane. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the shot, well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Fabian. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's brilliant play. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Can he put them ahead? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. This could be the equaliser. Oh, great block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Harry Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Quick break could be on. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. A super tackle, and they've won possession. From well out. Defending really well. Fabian. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight. Here in the French capital, Paris, we're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And PSG showing good width here. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Eric Garcia. On to Pedri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It's a neat move. On to Yamal. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing...
Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Dembele's in the centre. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Being pressed here, and possession lost by Barcelona. And in with a real chance. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
And PSG come away with it. Good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Rafinha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And the through ball. Oh, danger here. And that'll be offside. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Torres. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And the keeper did well to get there first. Frankie de Jong. To level matters. Magnificent defending. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can they set up a chance? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dembele. And delivered into the box. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Frankie de Jong. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that for the first half here. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Koundé. De Jong. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Real chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. João Neves. Decent chance. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Played over. Barcelona have given us away. A good and fair challenge. Threads it nicely. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
João Neves. Really good ball there. And that is offside. Torres. Feeding it through. Timely intervention. Neves. And he might be through here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So the corner played into the box. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Showing a great defensive instinct. Neves. Will it be? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Ferran Torres. Oh, chance! Oh, they're not out of trouble. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Neves. And snuffing out the danger. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And an astute piece of defending. Chance to cross. Now just the tackle that was needed. And so into the final 5 minutes. Chance was building. Well, he's certainly not alone. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Fabian. Oh, in with a chance! What late excitement! And the match is level. There. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Promising move from Barcelona. Could be. There it is. And just the ideal start. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mbappe. And a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. And I think the threat has been averted. Real Madrid have given us away. Ferran Torres. Has a go! And he got to it fairly easily. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Might be a chance here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Eduardo Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. A real opening now. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Ferran Torres. On to Pedri. Nicely played. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Throw-in has been awarded. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Given away by Barcelona. Intelligent ball. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. Barca recovering possession well. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper getting right behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And look at this! Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, a good tackle. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And we will have just one additional minute. Federico Valverde. Lovely wait. A chance then for the... teams back in position. Second half underway. Now what can they do from here? And intercepting it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Valverde. Could be troublesome. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. In a decent position now. Rafinha, and it's opening up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. And to trim the lead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And given away by Barca. Danger building. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Vinicius Junior. Now a decent position. Mbappe! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And Real doing well to win it back. Chance to equalise. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, that was incisive. And that's really well read. Quick break could be on. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to tee it up. Just 15 minutes remaining. Promising position, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mbappe. Good idea. And Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ferran Torres. Intelligent threaded pass here. Great defending. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Oh, a smart stop. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And a fantastic diving save. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. No doubt about it, we should be in for a feast of football. Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Must be! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Liverpool in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Richarlison. Koromani. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Able to skip past his man. And he might be through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Running with confidence. Richarlison! And the keeper showing good hands. Who can he pick out? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Will it happen for them? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Now, options are plenty. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Wirtz. Liverpool's possession game not quite going to plan. Isak. Fancies it. And caught by the keeper. Richarlison. In with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can he finish? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And a timely intervention. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Alexis McAllister. Given away by Tottenham. And the keeper taking care of the situation. No more time left. That is it for the... So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. An impressive run. Well, disappointing end to the move. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he convert? And how about that for a save? Delivering it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Richarlison. Well, the threat could be there. And in the perfect position to read it. Plenty of support here. Must be! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Curtis Jones. And easily intercepted. Richarlison. Oh, good idea. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, difficult save to make. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Good weight on that pass. Delivered into the area here. Well, not away properly. Not troubling the keeper. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Isak. Now with Wirtz. Decent idea. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be a chance to break. A long way out. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Isak! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. Shaping to shoot. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So full time it is. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a very good challenge. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And struggling to get the shot off. And Spurs have the ball once more. Bentancur. Richarlison. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. And playing it through. Richarlison. Genuine chance. Oh, fearless. Out of play. And a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Chance to shoot. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Bukayo Saka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Perfect challenge. Trossard. Is it going to be? Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, they've given him too much space. Can they do it? Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Eze. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Trossard. Oh, this looks useful. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Throw-ins given. This looks interesting. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Good-looking move. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Oh, surely. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And it's played into the centre. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And time is up as far as the first time. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Can they set up a chance? Really good build-up, but no end product. Ezzy. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? Closing down well. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Danger building. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pressure on to clear his lines. Wonderful block. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Conor Gallagher. No foul, Spurs advantage. Gallagher. Timely intervention. Trossard. Could be a chance to break. Declan Rice. And striking it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Oh, danger here. There to take it away. To level matters. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Throw into Arsenal coming up. Getting in there to take it away.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Incisive pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Promising move from Tottenham. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, a tremendous block. Effective piece of pressing. And easily intercepted. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And a goal for Spurs! It might be the moment that sees them claim the bragging rights. Declan Rice. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Kolo Muani. On the ball, Richarlison. It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He's in behind. And a goal! Late drama in the derby. Arsenal draw level. And look at the celebrations. And a clever piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, that one has promise. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over a meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Played towards the back post. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And they're not out of the woods. And putting his body on the line. And he got to it fairly easily. Cole Palmer. Pedro. On to Delap. Good attempt. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. High pressing and good high pressing. Pedro Neto. Gyökeres. Must take the lead here. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trossard. Really vital interception here. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Palmer. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Moises Caicedo. Lovely weight. The verdict is offside here. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Delap. Gyökeres. Delightful pass. And the ruling is offside here. And he has options available. And that'll be offside. Gyökeres. Chelsea recovering possession well. Now opening things up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a good-looking pass. Fully committed. Can he deliver? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Arsenal have given it away. Liam Delap. Could be threatening. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So back underway here into the second half. An encouraging Arsenal move. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Neto. Really good challenge. Shot is on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Successfully cut out the pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fernandez. Might work out. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Gyökeres. Saka. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And playing it through. Chance to equalise. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. That might help them. Nice looking move, this. And he's in an offside position. Can he find the right pass? Enzo Fernandez. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Subimendi. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Subimendi. Can they chisel open the defence?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
There's the shot. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And Chelsea have given us away. Decent idea. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. James. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And losing the ball there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, tremendous vision. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Urian Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
João Pedro. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Hello, great to have you with us and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, the ball back with City here. Silva. Can he score? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Pedro. Neto. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ryan Cherki. And he's lost custody of the ball here. The crossbar got in the way. And striking the crossbar. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, could be. Oh, difficult save to make. Favouring the short one. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good ball. Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Enzo Fernandez. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was well read.
Ryan Cherki. Super pass. Might finish. Terrific save. Caicedo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Doku. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Fernandez. Must be. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Good attempt. Goodness gracious me. How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. City pushing forward with options available. Now opening things up. Oh, great defending. Pedro Neto. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, tremendous vision. Rodri. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That was really good defending.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Is this the equaliser? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. João Pedro. On to Delap. Showing a great defensive instinct. Haaland. Rodri. Just cutting off the supply. So out for a throw-in. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cherki. Quick counter could be on. Might be able to set up the chance. And nothing comes of that attack. Enzo Fernandez. Can they make this count? It's there for him. Oh, a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Rodri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 20 minutes remaining. Semenyo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Palmer. João Pedro. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. It did look on for them, but not to be. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Erling Haaland. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Superbly read and executed. Good weight on that pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an...
Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And he read it well defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? in recent years have ascended to the throne of English. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and keep...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Given away by City. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Oh, great vision. Genuine chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ryan Cherki. Trying his luck. And foiled by Van Dijk. Intelligent defending. And he might be through here. And fine goalkeeping. Isak. And City with the ball again. Haaland. Doku. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And that is offside. Real chance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Isak. And a clever piece of defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. And just like that, broken up. Opportunity. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Salah. Committed challenge. It's there for him. Oh, a superb save. Who can they pick out? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Florian Wirtz. And the ball back with City now. Super stop. Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. And City coming away with it. McAllister. Jones. Now Mo Salah. Happy to shoot. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Given away by City. Now, who can he play it to? Rather congested in the middle of the park. Wirtz. Haaland takes it on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. No more time left. First half is over. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Curtis Jones. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Possession ceded by City. Could be dangerous. Surely! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Alexis McAllister. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? But superb defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Isak. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's opening up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Haaland. Nice weight on the pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. In position. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Isak. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Florian Wirtz. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Isak. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Jones. Here's Isak. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Doku. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Isak. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Must be! And able to get a body in the way. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
McAllister. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Textbook defending inside the box. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Decent idea. And there goes the final whistle. Not one. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating confrontation. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is...
Oh, chance perhaps? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it? Well, what a terrific start by Spurs. They look a real threat every time they go forward and should really be in front here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Pedro Porro. Well, whatever way you slice it, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And he's driving his team forward. Decent looking ball. Can he put them in front? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Gallagher. Now with Kolomwani. Spurs pushing forward with options available. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And the lead beckons. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Mo Salah. On to McAllister. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Perfect challenge. It's a neat move. Good conditions for the counter. Liverpool have given it away. Chance to play it in. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Palinha. Showing a good reading of the game. Jones. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gallagher. Nice weight on the pass. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Isak. Now a decent position. Liverpool have given it away. That is that for the first half here. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Could reduce the deficit, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Threaded pass from Colomwani. Big opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexis McAllister. Salah. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, they could break at pace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Isaac. Oh, good vision. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jones. Oh, danger here. Could be. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Plenty of support here. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. In towards Salah. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Conor Gallagher. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And taken away from Salah. Jones. Teammates available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Curtis Jones. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Colomwani. Good visualisation and execution. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Florian Wirtz. Here's Isaac. And threading it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Curtis Jones. Now with Wirtz. Oh, it might be. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And there's the whistle. like. The North London derby, it is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Conor Gallagher. Splendid challenge that. Plenty of support here. Just can't get it past him.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Trossard. Moving the ball really well here. Thwarted by the post. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And defensive play to be applauded. Bentancur. Richarlison. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? And fired against the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Spurs are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now have a reaction?
It's an opportunity. Really sound defending. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Eze. Feeding it through. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Gallagher. Given away by Tottenham. And holds on to it confidently. Conor Gallagher. Takes it on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And they need to get tighter here. That is a magnificent run. And danger averted. Well read. Trossard. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a decent delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Half-time then here in the English capital. Well, he's been this. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Gyökeres. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. Gallagher. Now what can they do from here? Must be! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Well, a textbook interception. And he's in. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Delivering it. Could be more trouble. Well, that's the end of that for now. Richarlison. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Has a go. Blocking it. Can they cover up? The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, skipping away. Well, a good tackle. Rondal Colomwani. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's made headway. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, might be. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And pressing from the front. Might be a chance to break. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Saka. This is the one. A showdown you won't want to miss. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Oh, it's on! What a commitment to defending. And he's fired over the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Saka. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Eze. Gives it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Eze. Now a decent position. It's there for him. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it just petered out.
Well, had that got in, Chelsea would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Piero Hincapié. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. William Saliba. Could be threatening. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Fernandes. And Chelsea have given us away. Eze. Oh, useful ball. Can he score? Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And support available. Enzo Fernandez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Is this the equaliser? Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance, and still they lead.
Well, it looks as though they're trying to let them back into this one.
Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Victor Gyökeres. And striking it. And there it is. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Liam Delap. Superbly read and executed. And that's comfortably gathered. Palmer. Now, options are plenty. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Saka. And it's a quality pass. And the decision is one of offside here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Arsenal have given it away. Delap. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter-attack looks on. But quick thinking defensively. Caicedo. And teammates around him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Saka. On to Gyökeres. James. On to Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Trying his luck. Oh, that is a superb save. Over it comes. Incapié. On to Gyökeres. He's got to have a go here. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Superb effort to keep it in. Trossard. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Cole Palmer. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late... Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Ezzy. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Victor Gyökeres. Can they set up a chance? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, good run and good ball control. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And crossed in there. Could be more trouble. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. who've led the chase for honours in recent... Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Really getting stuck in.
Very effective pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And a free kick in a dangerous position. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. A City corner it is. Pressing like that will help the cause. Neither side really able to keep the ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, they have it again. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Can he find the net? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they fancy a short one. Promising position, this. This to get them in front. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Now with Semenyo. Hold on. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Can he? Oh, an incredible block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And intercepted it. Palmer. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Doku. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Given away by City. Nicely played. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And teammates around him. Might jump in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Given away by City. A really good pass. Not the pass he had in mind. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Caicedo. Decent effort! And the first 45 minutes.
Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, threat averted.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity.
Well-timed tackle.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just...
Erling Haaland! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Moises Caicedo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Free kick to Chelsea. Goalkeeper's ball all the way.
Caicedo. On to Delap.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Reinders. Just cutting off the supply. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but nothing comes of it. Jérémy Doku. Well, nicely cut out. Haaland. 20 minutes to go in this one. Jérémy Doku. Bernardo Silva.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Well, they promised much on the break, but also...
Hold on! Can he finish?
Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Liam Delap. What can Chelsea do from this position? Interception to snuff out the danger.
Haaland.
This looks more than decent. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Enzo Fernandez.
Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Can he put it away?
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all.
Haaland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Given away by Chelsea.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes.
And just like that, broken up. The final.
Just one of the fixtures on the English football calendar. Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Takes aim! And tipping it over the crossbar. Played over. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Florian Wirtz. Possession one. Trying to open them up. Oh, difficult save to make. Oh, what an opportunity. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. It is advantage Liverpool here. And it's opening up. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, it would have been a special, memorable goal had it gone in.
Yeah, that really did deserve a goal. What a good strike that was.
Erling Haaland. And Liverpool come away with it. Very effective pass. Salah! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Now counter-attacking possibilities. The verdict is offside here. Curtis Jones. And passing it through. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Given away by Manchester City once more. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Erling Haaland. Oh, it might be. And a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Isak. Oh, useful ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Not great distribution from the keeper.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
And they have possession again. Isak. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Decent effort. Oh, from such a long way out and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Isak gives it a go. And so the first 40... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Cherki. Curtis Jones. Good tackle, taken away. Threading it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Opportunity here, Stuart. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A long way out. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Suddenly they have possession. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made the run. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Erling Haaland. Trying to tee it up. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Jones. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. It's a weighted pass and holds on to it confidently. Curtis Jones. And the defensive intervention there. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, good idea. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Thought it was going in. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it just petered out.
Well, what a good chance it was for Liverpool to level things up here, but they're still trying.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
Milos Kerkez. Here's Isak. Liverpool have it all to do. Oh, surely. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Yeah, what a miss that is.